So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, you rarely see atmosphere like this. The River folks certainly have lived up to their reputation in their noisy, boisterous, colourful, near mesmeric display. And already we're underway here. Luis Suarez, the man who spearheaded that famous front three, a striker whose achievements were simply glorious.
Just a machine, Peter. Energetic, tireless, constantly pinning defenders. Those qualities pushed the Catalan dominance to another level entirely. I remember one game in the January of the season when he joined, he was unplayable, and the other two up front acted similarly.
Yeah, all of that, of course, against the team they hadn't beaten in the previous 6. So, I guess 7th time lucky that night.
And the one Suarez scored was probably the pick of them all.
He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Platini. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's got away. Good read, needed to be. Good-looking ball. Looking for options, for movement. And he's managed to get free. That is lovely. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Busquets did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice interception, well timed. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And it's Rijkaard. Busquets.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Platini. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And he was quick to react. Messi. It's played through for him. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's quick to get it clear again. More and more pressure on the ball here. River Plate trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram. Bellingham. And he has been fouled there. Van Dijk did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Decent hit from there. Henderson. Mbappe. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Busquets. And it's Neymar. Played into space. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Messi. Bellingham. Bellingham has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Threads one in, and the through ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's on it, can he get a what? Chance for a shot! In he goes again! They've scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Takes a shot! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that has added a whole... Goes for a shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And so we're off again. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Busquets. Neymar. Nesta makes the interception. Rijkaard. And it's Michel Platini. Platini looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he nearly went all the way.
Platini can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Messi. Bellingham in acres of space out wide. Jordan Henderson. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Platini. Bale. It's Bale! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Bale. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 17.
Rice is behind this one. And he's going direct. Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Bale. Oh, well played, well played. Busquets.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He's shifting through the... and the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
River Plate with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Luis Suarez. That's a lovely, neat pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bonucci. Thuram. And it's Seedorf. Searching pass he's played there. That's headed upfield. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Raul. Brilliantly cut out. Neymar has found the net here, of course. Busquets. Now he's got space here. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Número 23. Se está realizando un cambio.
Luis Suarez. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. He's being urged to shoot. And that was very necessary. And he's quick to snatch it back. The ball has bounced loose now. Might be danger here. Luis Suarez! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. River Plate have their third corner. Messi goes short. And this is Ronaldinho. Little pass back. And it's Seedorf. Oh, important interception. And he's forced to go back. Seedorf. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! He's gone for goal! No, not quite.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He is through here. He's having a shot!
Birmingham clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Seedorf.
Oh, that's clever.
That's a shade optimistic. Seedorf. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Valverde. Bale.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Bale. Luis Suarez.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book.
And now they can clear their lines. And that's that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
We have already started here.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van de Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes to defending, but he's actually quite tasty on the ball too, particularly with his long-range passing, and he loves those diagonals at times, and he's one to watch out for.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Bale proves just a little bit too strong. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And here's Bale. Maldini. Maldini going full tilt down the left. Tries to pass it through. Platini receives it in a wide position. And that has been clubbed away. Lovely feet. Real chance! Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mohamed Salah. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Is there any support? Can he finish? Oh, crossbar! He's tried one! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Platini. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Gravenberg is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Platini. Gravenberg. Eto'o. That's Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here. And that is expertly dealt with. And he can clear it away.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mohamed Salah. Mbappe. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Platini. That's an imaginative pass. Bale! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Maldini. And it's Bellingham. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Mohamed Salah, very much a man of this moment. Mohamed Salah, he might be in here! Now that's a fine challenge. Mbappe. Bale. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. He's had a shot!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Well, he's ended up in no man's land.
Birmingham are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Mohamed Salah. Rice. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very...
Tries a shot! Eto looking sharp there.
Time.
Stood up well to him there. And it's Salah. That's a sharp pass. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Eto. It's Bellingham. Maldini. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Michel Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Van de Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball if he can get... It's Eto! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. And that's a good... He's having a shot! It's hit the upright. Well, there's the clearance. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Mbappe.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game
Number
here.
10, Platini. Number 41, Rice. Number 37, Van de Ven. Coming on the field, number 69, David Villa.
Mohamed Salah.
Number 97, Aubameyang. Number 22,
Aims beyond the defence. And a chance! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. David Villa.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Aubameyang. Oh, that's well spotted. Gravenberg.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. No, that's been easily repelled.
Cleared away.
Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mbappe. Wriggles his way through. Now that's well seen too.
Oh, this looks sharp.
David Villa. Bellingham. He's in a great position here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shot, surely! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Bale.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight.
That's a good ball out wide. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Danger averted for now.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Jordan Henderson. And here's Mbappe. Thinks about the shot. Rijkaard. Aubameyang. He is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him.
Thuram.
2 added minutes has
And
been
here's
indicated.
Mohamed Salah. Looking for options for movement. That's an excellent interception. And here's Mohamed Salah. Can he get on the end of this? And that will be it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Bale, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Parking outside this stadium.
Well, what are your
Thank
thoughts
you
on
very
today's
much.
game?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, River Plate have always been considered the uptown club amongst those in the Argentine capital, but the supporters, believe me, are no less passionate or loud. The action has already started.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Chance, surely! Van de Ven. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He's got away. Can he finish? What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Convertido en el minuto 11. Número 11.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
This is Zico.
And Bebeto! Mighty close.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Kante gathers from the goal kick.
And this is Zico.
Has a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking to play him in.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile, intelligent.
Terrific! It's bounced back off the post.
Thuram gets good distance on it.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Forlan.
Nancy do have a chance to counter here. Tries to pass it through.
He's through here. Oh, good take in a good area.
That's the keeper's ball.
First quarter of an hour gone.
Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale.
Now it's Zico.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Rice. Quality ball. Edmilson gets a foot in and wins the ball. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Bebeto. He's picked... And the shot! It's there!
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Birmingham really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Forlan.
Bebeto.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
And this is Bale. Chance!
Now it's Forlan.
Now he's got space here. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Dixon. Platini might just make this. Nancy trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Bale! They've done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
It's Zico! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Jordan Henderson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. That is good alertness.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Forlan. Mbappe.
Jordan Henderson for Conte. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ronaldinho engages and forces him off the ball.
Bale. Nicked it back. Chance, surely!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Platini goes short, and here's Platini.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Platini stood his ground strongly. That's really well manoeuvred. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Edmilson. And it's Rijkaard. Mbappe! Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Bale. Bale! Oh, he's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Deftly away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bebeto, given the lift of his goal. Platini. Good read, needed to be. And he's been shifted off it. And this is Bale. Not the most accurate pass. Nesta. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Nicely shaped ball. And he was quick to react. Rice. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Changement pour Nancy. le numéro 9.
So, time for changes on both sides,
Le numéro
actually.
14, Owen, changement.
Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Wriggles his way through. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
No, he is not giving anything away.
Conte.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Gnabry. And he has been fouled there.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
So does he go for it? It's not a kind angle. And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. Zico has created one goal already.
It's a pretty loose pass. Batistuta is onto it in a flash. Now it's Owen. He's in a great position here. He's under a lot of pressure there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
And this is Forlan.
Tries a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Nancy have their second corner now. Costa Curta attempts a clearance. Well, there's no... Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Bale. Oh, that's fabulous.
Zico.
Ronaldinho.
This is the time you need that pace.
Van der Ven with a definite foul there.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
And it's Wan-Bissaka. Lovely, now then.
Has a look and plays it forward. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And now the breakaway.
Conte. Pass somewhat off target. Batistuta. Succumbs to the pressure.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Bale.
A lot of space ahead of him. That's a sharp pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for the run. Goes for a shot!
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twister.
Great chance!
They've got to be quick to recover this.
Nancy really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Temps additionnel. 3
No,
minutes.
that's been intercepted. Oh no, what has happened here? He has found the way through.
No foul, says the referee.
Shoots! He has done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
This their second corner of the game. Bullish header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that will be it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
We have already started here. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very...
Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. It's a sharp pass. And now they can spring out of defence. He's gone for goal. There was plenty of power on that. Boca Juniors have their second corner now. That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Decent chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flow in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the pass is intercepted.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Now it's Mbappe. Bale. Cech claims comfortably. Mbappe. Bale. Look at the space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Platini. And he's managed to get free. Platini! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Costa Curta. Quarter of an hour played. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Thuram cuts it out. So we're still where we started right now. Played out wide. Messi. Milan finding their passes. Can he finish? Goal! Milan! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Rivaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Nedved. That's been cut out, well played. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's away. Real chance for a shot! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that has added a whole new complexion. It's full on! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
"30 minutes gone. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And this is Forlan. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Nedved. Nedved driving, and the shot! That's going to go a long way. Jordan Henderson. And here's Forlan. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Nedved.
AC Milan could counter here.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And that's gone loose.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Long ball looking to counter.
Nedved was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
And this is Vieri.
It's run loose, who's going to get there?
That was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Vieri! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vieri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Birmingham really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score...
And he shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Nedved, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Rivaldo.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gattuso. Bale. It's played through for him.
Just the keeper to beat! Great chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the...
Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bale being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And he was quick to react.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Platini. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Gattuso, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gattuso is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable. Milan really are.
He's given it away for Bale.
It's Bale! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution on the field. Number 37.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Rice. Number 10.
And it's been taken short. And here's Raul. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Number 4. Cannavaro. Number 25. Conte.
David Villa has it in a wide position.
Raul. Number 69. David Villa.
Nicely aimed pass. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Forlan really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Played into space. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Conte. And it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo is fouled. And he is going into that little black book. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Henderson. Coming on to replace him is number 22, Federico Valverde. Substitution.
And this is Forlan. Cleared without hesitation. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Turan couldn't squeeze it through. Played back in. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, good spread. Now it's Raul. Oh, they can break here. And it's been played through. He's found the way through. Plays it in low.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Raul, and he's in on goal. Goes for a shot! Now he's got space here. Oh, that's clever. And that has been cleared. He's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Forlan, and he's worked it through. Pass somewhat off target. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Elects to cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bale! Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Played out towards the right wing. Threads one in. But that has not gone well. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Bale voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Terrific recovery, a really fine... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, important interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Birmingham clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bale. Now it's Platini. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Bale. He's found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bale. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is a brilliant interception. He's shifting through... Shot, surely! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Still goalless. Rijkaard. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Bellingham. Rice. He's in a great position here, and he's got the beating of his man. That has ended up in no man's land. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He can run onto that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mbappe gets flagged offside. That's headed upfield. And that has left him in a heap. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Platini! Oh, fantastic from Platini! A finish right from the top draw. The breakthrough strike. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Chance for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Bale. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he was quick to react. Jordan Henderson. Bale. There's the shot! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Bale knocks it into space, and he's cut it out. Adriano. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, super ball! Shoots! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
So off we go then.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah.
Shapes to shoot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Pedri. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Now that's well seen too. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for a runner. Now it's Mbappe.
Just the goalkeepers and the shots!
He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Arsenal grabbed the equaliser, and we're all... Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! Into the lead once more! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rijkaard. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Raul. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a shade optimistic.
Cleared without complication.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now that looks a decent ball. And the shot! He scores! And the lead lasts no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Xavi Alonso. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's worked it through. He's in a great position here. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Messi. Raul. Well-timed, excellent interception. Looking for options for movement. Costa Corta. Now it's Mbappe. And he's intervened well there. Aims beyond the defence. Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He has found the way through. Raul was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! And they get themselves in front! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
No way through. Rijkaard. That is ended up in no man's land. Messi. Mbappe. Oh, that was vital. Cannavaro has been caught there. It's a foul. He's had it nicked away. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, good read. Mbappe. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Rijkaard. Saliba. Mbappe.
There will be 3 minutes.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Xavi Alonso. Nicely shaped ball. Nicely worked. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. There's the whistle for half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2.
This is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
So off we go once more. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Now it's Platini. And that's a dangerous ball. Xavi Alonso. Raul. It's Pedri. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Just eases him off the ball. Raul. Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi Alonso. Rijkaard. Now it's Raul. He's away! Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
And the ball's done its job. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Rijkaard. And it's Pedri. Might be taken.
And a chance! Oh, it's hit the post!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Now Van de Ven. Looking to play him in. And they can counter here. Costa Curta.
Rijkaard.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And he's only too happy to take that back.
Bale has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target. Now, as long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 18, Raúl. Number 4, Messi. Coming on the field,
Xavi Alonso.
Number 23, David Villa. Number
Now
20,
it's Villa.
Isco.
Robert Lewandowski. Number 24,
David
Isco.
Villa.
Substitution in progress.
Saliba calmly anticipates. Xavi Alonso. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Lewandowski. And he's away.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Bale. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
There will be a throw-in. 75 minutes played. And here's Isco. Van de Ven deals with that comfortably. And here's Lewandowski. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Tries a deft little ball.
Rijkaard.
Gets it away. Adams. Isco is the team's great visionary. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pinches it off him.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance here. There's the shot! He should have put that one away.
Raúl really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Raúl. I think we're just about done here. Now it's Bale. That has been cut short.
Birmingham nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Xavi Alonso. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't
There
he?
will be 1 minute added time.
That's Xavi Alonso. He's got away. Oh, this looks sharp. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description really. This is just another ordinary day though in the life of the Boca nation.
The action has already started.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Not the most accurate pass.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
And claimed it back swiftly. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Birmingham clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision. Bale. And he shoots!
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing.
Chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
First quarter of an hour gone. Rice. Now that looks a decent ball. Platini has it in a wide position. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. He can run onto that. He's got away. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Bale. Platini. No, he refuses to take the bait. Eze.
Boca Juniors clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Azar. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. Jordan Henderson bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Out to the left it goes. Yamal. And here's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Azar. Now it's Forlan. Shifted it to the flank. Eze going face-to-face with his great rival. Yamal. Cross goes in there. Vicario claims it. Safe hands. Rice. Now it's Platini. Now it's Bale. Now it's Mbappe. Eze going full steam ahead down the left flank. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless.
There they go, hunting again.
Platini chasing after it. Now it's Mbappe. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Conte, spread out to the left. Eze on a charge down the left. And here's Forlan. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And we've reached half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Cambio.
And we're off again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. That is lovely. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal. Jordan Henderson. That's Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jordan Henderson. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Picked out brilliantly. And they're back on the ball again. And he's opted for the long pass. And he was quick to react. Now he's off and running. Bale. Oh, what has happened here? And he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! Cannavaro pokes it out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh no, that was never going to make it. He's found a way through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Azar. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Bale. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey-old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. Oh, that's a fine interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tries to pass it through. He's having a shot! Oh, crossbar! No outsmarting him this time. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Takes aim and crosses. Crossed in again. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And this is Bale. He is through here. And the shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 9. Lo reemplazará número 7.
Oh no, what has happened here? Bale! It's a loose ball.
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Birmingham really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And we have our very first corner.
Gnabry with the short one. And here's Gnabry in towards the backs.
Oh, what a climb! And he hits the net. That is how you do it. A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the first goal of the game.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
It's their second corner of the game.
And it's been taken short.
And here's Gnabry. Gnabry climbs up big.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's intervened well there.
Still no way through.
The defending here is resolute. Looking to play him in. And he's picked it up out wide. Takes a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. So, third corner of the game.
They've played it short.
Now it's Gnabry. Gnabry with the delivery. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bale. He has found a way through.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Courtois, in the context of the game, he must save it.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Sergi will be out to seize control of that left flank, Peter. He's going to have a very busy game in both defence and attack.
And of course he has this great reputation for energy.
Yeah, and he's not going to miss an opportunity to get in that final third and get a few crosses in.
In with the challenge.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free. Costa Curta
Tries to clear.
and it's Royce. And this is Pele. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball, and he's in here. And again! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So, a breakthrough already.
Mbappe. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Nice-looking ball. Oh, no joy this time.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Pepe kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Bale. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! Cruyff.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Goes down, but nothing given.
Rummenigge really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bale. Oh, super find. He is through here. That's good play. And he's gone looking for safety. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's an imaginative pass. And they've got rid. Vieira. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Well, there's the clearance. And he's quick to get it clear again. Cannavaro plays it all the way forward. Mateus. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Rice.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vieira. Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Oh, it's come loose. Driving forward.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Bale has it out wide and in space.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Pelé gets flagged offside. Now it's Pelé, looking to play him in. It's played through for him. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Royce is offering a wry smile there.
Rummenigge. Great vision. But that has not gone well. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Jordan Henderson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's a throw. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bale. Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And it's Michel Platini. And it's Michel Platini. Saliba with a definite foul there. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Rummenigge. Cruyff. Oh, good-looking ball. Caught offside that time. Royce. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Knocks it into space. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Pepe. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Great defending, strong and determined. Van de Ven. Nicely spread. Gnabry.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Madrid are down to 10 men.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And it's Conte. Tries to play it through. Plays it in low.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Gnabry hurtling down that right flank. Gnabry. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Birmingham really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
He can get that clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Mateus with a fine tackle. Not the most accurate pass. He is just caressing, and a shot! And he's there to make the challenge. That's really well cleared.
Birmingham really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rijkaard. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Threads one in. Played into space out wide. Nice control. The message is clear. None shall pass. Played with finesse. He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Oh, whistle's gone, now then! And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity.
Off the post! It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Costa Curta. And now they can clear their lines. And he's managed to get rid.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Dixon. Probing pass.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's running through. That is lovely. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que el estadio dispone de una sala de objetos perdidos que permanece.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And we're underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
And he's been shifted off it. It's a good run down the right. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh, great feat, that.
Now it's Platini. Maldini simply refused to be outdone there. Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Spread neatly. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Stood up well to him there. So Dina between the sticks for this one. Widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The Big Easy. For me, there was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
Bernardo Silva. Costa Curta does well to stand firm and defend it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Neither side yet able to find the net. That's good running with the ball. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he was alert to it. Rijkaard. Bale. And he's picked out the run. And it's Bale. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta. Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. Vicario gets it away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Platini. Serginho. And this is Raul. And it's Michel Platini. Now it's Platini. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Rijkaard. Played out to the right. Now it's Raul. He has found the way through. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Raul. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. And it's Rice. Now it's Bale. He's found the way through. Bale! Goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Rijkaard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here. Birmingham really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And they're back on the ball again. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's really well manoeuvred. Schneider does really well to win the ball there. 5 minutes till the break. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And Batistuta! Rice moves long. Now it's Bale. Can he get it through? Now it's Raul. Bernardo Silva is wide and looking to get onto this. And the shots! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Raul. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Always onto this. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Schneider, it's a pretty loose pass.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard. And he's only too happy to take that back. Jordan Henderson. Bale. Bale charging forward, the ball at his feet. Cannavaro. Still just a single goal between the sides. Schneider. And that's been intercepted. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Bernardo Silva. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Mbappe! Rijkaard. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Now it's Platini. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. And it's Michel Platini. Rijkaard. Driving forward. Pass somewhat off target. No, that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Inter Milan have a free kick.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Cannavaro. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played into space. Oh, perfectly measured that. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? It's a goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Raul, that is lovely. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Costa Curta. And we're done. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, you rarely see atmosphere like this. The River folks certainly have lived up to their reputation in their noisy, boisterous, colourful, near mesmeric display.
And already we're underway here.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Bale. And he was quick to react. Hazard. Now it's Bale.
Such good technique.
And he's running through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
It's a searching pass. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. River Plate are looking to break at pace. And it's Hazard. And here's Van Basten. Messi. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now this could... Van Basten! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Was nowhere near his best.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Dunk promptly onto that, and that is that.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
No goals as yet. And he's forced to go back. And the return pass. Back to the keeper it goes. Diogo Costa, dominant, commanding, a true colossus between the posts. And here's Platini. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Costa Curta. Jordan Henderson. Messi. Jordan Henderson. River Plate looking to pass their way through. Jordan Henderson is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. That is good alertness. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
And here's Bale, and he's away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Rice. And it's Michel Platini. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Jordan Henderson. Messi. And it's Henderson. Linton. David Villa. And it's Michel Platini. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. And the first half is done. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Here we go again then.
Birmingham really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here, upping the intensity and the tempo.
It's Bale! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
River Plate are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. Searching pass he's played there. Vicario with the clearance. River Plate have reclaimed it. Now it's Villa. River Plate finding their passes. Look at the space here. Plays the return pass. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Bale. Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Van Basten. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Linton threads one in, and this is Messi. Van der Ven does really well to win the ball there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Birmingham have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
No, that was never going to make it. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Platini picks it up out wide. Now and the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 11, número 7, número 2. Entran.
Licked it back promptly.
Número 16.
Hops for safety.
Número 21. Número 5. Se está realizando un cambio.
He's played it back. Fernando Torres.
It's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. Torres! Oh, another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Torres. Now it's Bale. Bale
Might want to be careful there.
succumbs to the pressure. Referee has just said play on. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nicely weighted ball. That's tidy. He's got away. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
And he shoots! He has done it! Finally the breakthrough!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage.
He's through, it's one-on-one, and the shot!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
He's had it taken off him. "1-0 as we head towards the end. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tries to play it through. Plenty to... Chance for a shot! Sticks it away! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
There was no getting to that.
No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Costa Curta. Van Basten chasing after it. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Batistuta. And that's been won straight back.
Nice control.
Costa Curta. Hangs one. Oh, what a climb!
That's been drilled in.
And that will be it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Bale.
Voted.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Bale running with the ball. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Doku. And he's intervened well there. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Mbappe. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Tries to play it through. Platini is onto this. Oh, can he finish? Doku getting this one clear. That's headed upfield. Platini. Oh, this is a terrific run. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Eric Garcia. Neither side yet able to find the net. And here's Haaland. Jordan Henderson. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now this could be a chance. He has found a way through. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Van de Ven. Eric Garcia.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
And a chance! And that would have been some goal.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
And he's lost his man here. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Foden. And here's Doku. Doku stood his ground strongly. Dink through, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi. Haaland. João Palhinha. In with the challenge. And he's quick to snatch it back. And this is Bale. João Palhinha. For Messi. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Now it's Foden. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Good running, strong and purposeful. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Bale. No, he's not getting his way this time. And here's Foden, and he's on his way! Foden! Oh, the ball's come. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And this could be the final action of the first half. Foden plays it short. Danger averted for now. And there's the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Hello everybody, and this
We reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So off we go once more.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Platini. He is through here. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and it's Rice. Oh, tries a shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Platini. Ambitious ball here. Vicario claims comfortably. Van de Ven. Looking for the run. Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out. Spread it left. Doku going face-to-face with his great rival. Doku looking to run onto it. Stood up well to him there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Michel Platini. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's Bale! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bale is offering a right smile there.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Bale. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great vision. And he's well positioned. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
10, Platini. Number 41, Rice. Number 13, Henderson. Number 4, Cannavaro. Coming on the field, number 69, David
And it's hoisted clear.
Number 19, Raul. Number 22,
Conte.
Federico Valverde.
Oh,
Number
super
25,
goal!
Conte. Number
And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. And here's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? He's got away. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's delightful. In it comes. Conte has a look and plays it forward. David Villa bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Wan-Bissaka. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Wan-Bissaka. And this is Bale. Foden. João Palhinha. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, that's a key interception. Conte. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Oh, looks a good one. Real chance! It's there! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Eric Garcia gets over and intercepts. I think we're just about done here. Van de Ven.
Birmingham couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And here's Mbappe. That's a cute ball. Well read. Danger is averted. And he can clear it away. Burn. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Costa Curta gets good distance on it.
Well, he certainly...
That's that, the end. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Bale claiming the man. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Cramped and narrow, that's how it is in the Boca district. These vertical three-tier stands, very much a creation out of necessity, but at the same time they are what make the Bombonera so unique.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite in the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Knocks it into space. Bale has it in a wide position.
Oh, sweet feet.
Bale will not want to lose out here. Bale has been caught there, it's a foul. Guardiola has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
And this is Bale.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, robust challenge.
Ribéry couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And this is Ribéry, delivered across. And that has been cleared. Now it's Bale. He's found the way through. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ribéry.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle. He gets big! Victoria! Goal! And Victoria take the lead. One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Bale. There's a sharp little ball here. He's shifted, and the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of stays.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this is Batistuta.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Quality ball.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Batistuta. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Birmingham clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Ribéry.
Oh, great feat, that.
He is through here. Bale! Straight at the keeper.
Bale might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
That's good play from him.
He's got away. Takes a shot. It's in. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Decent chance! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Bale. Rijkaard. And this is Batistuta. Now it's Platini. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked his way through. Platini! They've got to be quick to recover this. Bale. Guardiola. Azar. Caicedo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And he plays one through. That's been cut out, well played. Messi, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale. Shot a goal!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Platini plays it short. And here's Platini. Goes for a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Platini just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And here's Platini. He is just caressing the ball. Platini! What a wonderful goal! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming... And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. And Batistuta! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Platini with the short one. And here's Platini. It's a lovely, neat pass. Vittoria are looking to go forward now. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Bale. And he's managed to get free. And the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that.
Can he finish? They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Rijkaard gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Mosquera.
Vitoria clearly are trying to mix.
And the shots! And he's really put himself on the line here. They've played it short, and here's Ribéry. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ribéry takes a look up. And it's Pedri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Good claim, no margin for error there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Batistuta! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Looking for options for movement. It's Bale! Goal! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic...
Bale! Oh, good-looking ball. Batistuta. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He might be in here! Pedri. Caicedo. Messi. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And this is Bale. And they're back on the ball again. He's gone forward. Nice sequence of passes, this. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Platini. Brilliantly cut out. Pedri. Azar. It's Pedri. And it's Messi. Costa Curta. Hazard. Messi. Hazard. Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Bale. Bale. And it's Caicedo. And this is Bale. Bale had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Se está realizando un cambio.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
So off we go then.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Pelé.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Kimmich. That's a good ball out wide. White. Baresi. Costa Curta.
Nice control.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Knocks it out wide, engages and forces him off the ball. And he's quick to get it clear again.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Kimmich, ambitious ball here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbappe. And that has left him in a heap. That has been slung wide. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Costa Curta. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose.
And the shot! It's in! There is the breakthrough! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Threads one in. Bale puts them all in.
That's good defensive concentration.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Kimmich. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Could be danger here. He's got away. It's Bale! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Bale. Now it's Bale. Kimmich. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Foot in. Now it's Messi, and it's White. Rijkaard. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Baresi. It's Kimmich. Tries to pass it through. And this is Messi. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Luis Suarez! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cannavaro. Costa Curta. Passing nice and neat. Neymar in acres of space out wide. And a goal kick. Cannavaro. And the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And we are back underway. Kimmich. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is good alertness. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's put paid to a promising move. White. And it's Messi. It's Kimmich. Pelé. Neymar. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's an imaginative pass. Pelé. And here's Neymar. That's a sharp pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution on the field.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Number 10, Platini. Number 41, Rice. Number 4, Cannavaro.
And now they can spring out of defence.
13, Henderson.
White with a definite foul there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Number 20, Serge Gnabry. Number 22, Federico Valverde. Number 37, Van de Ven. Number 25, Conte. Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Cannavaro. Now it's Neymar. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Nicely weighted ball. Robertson. Now it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rijkaard. Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's gone backward here. And this is Luis Suarez. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Robertson. He's a sharp little ball here. Pele! And here's Suarez. It's Neymar! He's done very well to get to that.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared away. Backward it goes. And this is no great chance! And he's managed to get rid.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cannavaro. And it's Cannavaro. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. It's Kimmich. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Valverde wins the duel this time. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, that's nice. He's had a shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Can he stop it going out? And it's Messi. Neymar. Neymar! Great strike. A test for the keeper. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Now it's Bale.
There they go, hunting again.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And this is Messi. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely feet. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Gnabry looking to play it into the box. And he's picked it up out wide. And time is up. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.